Okay. Pardon the coughing. I did just have a bit of water go down the wrong pipe. We're gonna chill here for a second, give people a minute to join, make sure the notification has gone out, and then we'll dive into the next Tomb Raider. Which, I gotta admit, this is obviously because I've been watching too much Tears of the Kingdom stuff, but the statues there look like Zonai architecture, which is nice. Welcome to the stream, Emmy. How's it going? You don't need a minute, and neither does Deosaris, apparently. Welcome to the stream. Aw, Emmy. Welcome to the stream, Be Marching. Let's dive in. So, I have been toying with I've been trying to decide, and I think after the last few games, after playing through the last 2 games, I want to crank it up to hard difficulty. Not very hard difficulty, because I like myself a little bit. But hard difficulty will prevent me from regenerating health during combat, meaning I'll have to use healing, which I rarely did during the last game. No hit marker, some buffs to enemies, all this stuff. And I'm probably going to regret it, but you know what? We're gonna start before I can decide that it's a bad idea. Okay. Come on, game. Load. Thank you. Yeah, got something down the wrong pipe for those who weren't here when I first said that. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. This intro is a bit more intense than the last couple. They changed Jonah again. I am so confused at this point. Like, he looks slightly more like the original Jonah, but... And by that I mean he's Polynesian again. Oh, bye Jonah. Don't worry, you've been refusing to die for a long time now. Lara, I know you're skinny, but maybe just loosen the seatbelt a little bit. You don't have anything to prove. You got a much better figure than mine.
Jonah, you there?
Whole Spider-Verse thing. Alright, everyone, let's start from the beginning. Maybe she was trying to... maybe she was trying to compete with the flight attendant. Maybe the flight attendant was also really skinny.
Shit.
hang on. I forgot to put subtitles on for y'all.
Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck. A rock hit my leg.
How is that holding you
No,
back?
I'm right on
You
Trinity's
eat
tail.
bullets
I
for
don't want
lunch.
to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
Alright, chop the leg. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a great way to chunk off a piece of your leg. Is this what happens when I put the game onto hard mode? Is she finally not an anime protagonist?
Shit. Maybe through there.
Oh, she doesn't always use her hand axe in this game? Or climbing axe? Dang. She is shaking it up. Yeah, you do have to wonder how she got into that scenario. But you also have to wonder why she didn't use the handle of her climbing axe to pry the rock off her leg, rather than her knife, considering the handle of the climbing axe doesn't have a sharp edge. It's a Trinity person. Now we have both hand axes, or climbing axes. Okay, it's dropping me all of the movement options for the first time. I think I've got those hints mostly turned off.
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
So for the record, apparently we did just collect... Huh, did we collect the badge?
6 weeks, and still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
Yeah, she's not bad at avoiding sights, to be fair. Oh my gosh, we can do this now? Now we can climb upside down. Like... Crap. Well, that went well.
Jonah, I made it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
Okay, so we have a shiny thing over here. That's important, I'm assuming. Shiny things frequently are important. got a bomb. She's taking pictures rather than just, you know, desecrating the tomb?
Wow. Get a load of this place. Guess
Who
all that
are
research
you?
paid off. Now we know what Trinity is.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes. I saw where the passage collapsed for me back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is some sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
Silver-crowned mountain. There's a date here. Something's off. Looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. Who would have tampered with it?
Lara! You gotta get out of here. Lara!
I have to get this.
Come on!
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm about to gain control.
Come on!
Yep, just run right past Jonah.
You had him drag me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Hey, you wanna freshen up? Regroup at the cafe? Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pink fish, Silver Crown Mountains, I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
Yeah, I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving.
Yeah, he went the smart way for sure. He probably actually planned his route instead of just kind of winging it. I mean, seriously. Why do they keep changing Jonah's appearance?
There he is.
Especially since Lara looks the same as she did in the last game, even if she looks very different from the first
My
one.
father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's
Ah,
set in the
plastic
southwest.
surgery
So
to
southwest from the Amazon
stealth. That makes
Brazil.
sense. Yeah.
This date
I think
from the
he had
ruins.
plastic
If you look
surgery on
closely,
his
it's
voice too
damaged. This
between the
number
first and second
looks
games.
like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru and not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver-crowned mountain in Peru. There's more.
He did the
Something
first
about,
time, Desarius, but not the second.
What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found him.
Yes. Show me.
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where it goes.
See, you know that this was made by an American?
Trinity's watching this place.
Because they generally don't tip in South America. That's really an American thing from what I understand. Ooh, I like the schnazzy outfit, Lara.
Trinity's people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
So I do want to highlight something kind of interesting here. Well, just the general progression
They must know
of
we were at the other
things.
site.
In
So
the
much
first
for a night
game,
off.
we were in the Isle of Yamatai,
did
somewhere
Dominguez go?
close-ish to Japan.
It can't be far.
Slash
He must be in a
China.
courtyard somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
Why isn't
Someone
Jonah this
must know
guy?
something.
Anyway, in the second game,
Hey, Sammy. How's it
we
going?
were at Katesh, which I think was in
Let's keep
Kazakhstan.
looking.
Can you believe it? This one was caught drinking the ofrendas.
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous as a child.
No need to punish him. Tequila will take care of that on its own. He drank it.
Oh no, the child got drunk. Well, yeah, now we're in South America somewhere,
For my father.
looking for, I guess, basically
Maybe I
El
could light one for
Dorado.
my mother. I'm not really used to crowds.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
No, this is fine.
Ooh, hello. Got some resources. Can I talk to y'all? No? Okay. I wish I could move a bit faster. I'm not a fan of when games... Second was Siberia. Okay.
You've certainly made an impression with the
For
locals.
some reason I thought it was Kazakhstan.
Good people.
But I kinda lost track at a certain point. I know...
Something made you smile earlier when we passed the florist.
Here, dahlias. They were my mother's favorite.
Ooh, can we get snacks?
Please, try some.
Smells delicious.
Oh, so now you have time to eat.
I'm blending in.
Be sure to tell the people there that you're blending it. Just walked through a dude. Hello.
Youth is wasted on the young, my dear.
So I've heard.
Not me, though. I had a proper wife.
Dang it, I can't take any of the food. Also, is it just me or is Jonah
This
flirting
reminds
with
me
us?
of when we were following that professor in Egypt. What was his name?
You remember damn well it was Barakat.
Okay. We'll try and progress the story because I want to get to a point where I can walk at full sleep.
That would
at
be
full
strange
speed.
in Mexico.
If I did.
Yes, I'd want some.
Okay, so it's either going to be the... Oh, I think I actually see the guy that we're
Maybe
trying
we
to
should light
follow
candles
over
for Alex
that
and Ralph.
gate.
I'd like that. And Jacob, too.
Jonah don't want no competition. Fair enough. I'll be honest though.
Are you hot? I thought the temperature on the coast dropped at night.
You said after Siberia.
I feel
you'd
like
never
Jonah's a
complain
little
about
bit
the
too
heat ever
stable
again.
for Lara.
I used to have one just like it. Rode it all the time.
Why'd you send out a birthday call from
Went to
Sam this year?
Yamatai. She called when we were in Bali. I've been meaning to get back to her.
They're just name dropping all over the place. Also, I really think I need to rebind talking from F
You should
to
take a souvenir
E.
home.
Sorry, Juan. She already has too many souvenirs.
Okay, Jonah.
How do you know everybody in town?
Yeah, I talked to them. You should try it.
Yeah, I feel like Jonah is a little bit too stable for Lara. There's no way it would work like that. She obviously needs
he's at the
someone
gate.
insane. Okay, but can I go this way? Pulls out shotgun, shoots.
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
I think I can find another way over the wall.
I'll take care of these guys.
Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Good. You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of crazy fiesta, like chicks and skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
No, you know, Maria.
Insane or willing to put up with anything she does, Jonah has one of those things. Maybe, but I still feel like he's a bit too sane for it to work.
You know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service.
He's sane, but he's not a stabilizing element. Like, she isn't any more
Jonah, I'm
sane
in.
for being around him.
Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Excuse me.
Just trying to see if there are any collectibles I can snag. Okay, so apparently it isn't highlighting resources. Hello. How you is? I love how I'm just, like, even here, even in the middle of a city, I am grave robbing. And yes, you're quite right, Desarius.
You make contact with the High Consul.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil. No one questions your leadership of the organization.
We've come too far to stop now.
Yes, sir. They're ready for anything.
Oh, hello.
We never made it to our honeymoon.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Perhaps I will make the trip alone.
I'm supposed to be following him, but I'm trying to see if I can gather any resources. I've got this set to hard mode, I don't want to miss stuff.
Pardon.
This does seem a bit like, okay, I've got no
Jonah,
real world
Dominguez
experience.
is not just the leader of the cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful.
Nah, there's no way he's the leader of Trinity. That would be too.
Yeah, I heard you.
Like, that would be too early to figure out. They've got to have a twist lined up. But from what I've heard, Day of the Dead is a pretty wild party for the most part. So I don't know. It seems a bit too subdued. Maybe there's more to it than I know. It's quite possible. Hi there. You're gonna stop me, aren't you? No? Huh.
Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
I wonder how much of my senses are behind, like, level ups and unlocks, because I don't feel like I'm spotting anything. Like, even just basic resources aren't showing up when I use my bat vision.
Someone set off a trap at the first site. You think it was Croft?
Wait.
What's wrong?
I want confirmation, Commander. No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
Anyway, I still say that Jonah should run while he can, because...
Son muchos de sus hombres.
Can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go.
Oh, I couldn't be more obvious as the only person going through this back alley. Ooh. Apples. Give me the apples. I want an apple. Give it to me. But yeah, Jonah already basically died back in Kitezh. It would really be a good call of him to get out while he has the chance.
Yeah, this is Commander Rourke. Dominguez wants confirmation Croft is here.
Croft,
You have
crouch
the
down.
photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Good. They'll find her.
good. I don't want anyone getting in there.
Hey, get out of my office.
Sorry.
Close the door when you leave.
Right.
I like that guy. I want to bring that guy along.
Don't worry. Go. Play.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
It's the key to our next phase.
If this is it, we'll be ready.
So I wonder, is Trinity still after immortality, or, you know, what's the deal? They seemed to be pretty
They
big
entered the
on
dig site. It's
immortality.
fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
Like, they seem to be pretty big on immortality. At Yamatai, Queen Himiko was basically living forever. Admittedly, her body started to decay if she didn't get reborn into someone else. And then the divine source that wasn't really all that divine back at Kitezh. And now what? I wonder what they'll rename El Dorado, because they keep renaming stuff. I know that Yamatai is based on a real world myth, and obviously Kitezh was supposed to be some sort of Shangri-La.
There's got to be more to these ruins.
We're gonna read the thing.
A Maya pyramid. Inside some sort
I
of...
wonder if we'll
cave.
gain levels in language skills in this game again.
It's your own fault.
I can't jump.
No.
Come on, just do it.
Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be here.
Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated.
Please, no. I have money.
I
won't hurt you. You work for Trinity.
This guy is the
What
leader
did
of
they
Trinity, for sure.
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Okay, why is your sister on her way here? I really thought that was going
Jonah,
to be him.
Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh God.
Where are my bodies to
Find what
loot?
they're looking for.
This is Commander Rourke. All teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
Okay,
take a
this
look at
looks
those ruins.
like an area. This looks like an area that we're going to wind up in a fight. Why do I not
I better
have a
check
gun?
those ruins.
Oh, I do have guns. I mean, I'll still stick with the bow for now because it tends to be pretty good early game.
I better check those ruins.
I get that you better check those ruins, but I gotta check for supplies. It's my job to keep you alive when I put this on hard mode.
I better check those ruins.
Shut up. I should probably stop spamming the bat vision option, considering, well, it's not revealing much of anything right now.
I know this figure. Bishal, the goddess of the full moon.
Ooh.
Oh, and this is Shakshal, the new moon. There's an inscription. Shakshal, the key lies beyond her gaze. The key. This is it. The entrance must be down there.
Nice that they made
Got to
that
make
so
my way down.
obvious.
Okay, this should work.
Oh. I got the ability to repel. That's new.
All right.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
Oh. I hit the wrong button. Exactly, Seb. How convenient. Honestly, these people who hide secret tombs are just extremely helpful for the most part.
When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
Do. Also, welcome to the stream, Seb. How's it going? Yeah, there's no point in me using my special senses anymore because they just don't reveal anything yet.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
Hang on. I know you said you better hurry, but I want to make sure. Okay, there's nothing we can get to over there. I'm pretty good, Sib. Just playing some Tomb Raider. Why did I do that again? That's twice in a row, which is pretty depressing.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
I tried to shortcut it. I tried to go straight for the climbable portion, but it was just out of reach.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
I get it, Dr. Dominguez is on his way down, and I'd better hurry. But can you please just realize that this whole repelling thing is new to me? I'm gonna have to swing.
I've got this. The statue is looking at that cave. This is it. Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
Okay, so hang on. Got some salvage, some plants for endurance boosting, some medicine stuff, and some cloth. Okay. On the one hand, I question why Lara
This cave looks like it's usually
deliberately
underwater.
chose to store Did I get it? Nope, I didn't. What was I saying? Ooh, hello. Oh, I really thought that would be a secondary. Huh. Now I really don't know what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I would question why Lara deliberately chose to push over the rock while heading through that thing, except I totally would have done the same. Oh, I start out with rope arrows? And I just got a skill point for that. Or did I get the skill point for reaching a level benchmark that I reached by doing that? So do I not get little lore snippets when I examine murals?
The carvings on this Mayan
Oh,
monolith
no, I
are
do
far too
sometimes.
deteriorated to read.
Alright, well...
Alright.
Oh, this is definitely a challenge. Howdy, Rafkin. How's it going?
What is this place?
Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Tomb Raider. Yeah, I don't know why none of the hidden stuff gets
Holding cells.
revealed when I... when I use my bat vision. Hello. Ooh, making steak. Share, please. Ooh, and we got a shiny. Don't want to miss the shiny. So yeah, now we can dive downward and head upward. Oh, we still don't have... I'm assuming we'll get a rebreather in this game, like we did in the last one. Why can't I get that? It was obviously a lootable box. I don't know why I couldn't get that. Your place at 7? Alright. I'll be there. I wonder how long I can stay down here. It seems like a pretty long time. So, hang on. I just need to test something real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here for a minute. Ah. Dang, she can hold her breath for a long time. Alright, well, yeah, I'm drowning so slowly. There's an eel. And as we all know from watching Disney movies, eels are evil. We've got a lot better visibility than we did in the last games. Than we did in the last game, I guess. Not games. Just one. But yeah, as we know from Disney movies, eels are evil, so... Yeah, it was so murky. Maybe water in Siberia is just murkier. Yeah, that wouldn't be a comfortable scenario. She does pick the strangest ways to enter places. What, this time cut off her, I don't know, her back?
I have to find the temple Dominguez is looking for.
Oh. So you can get past ropes like that with a better knife. Oop. Got a map. Oh, I missed a relic. Okay, hang on. We're heading back. Dang it. Why can't I go back? I don't know how I missed a relic. I was being so careful. Like 2 bad ways to die combined. Yeah, it might have worked, but plenty of things might have worked. What do y'all think? Up or down?
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
Oh. Got a mural. What relic did we get? I don't remember getting a relic. Oh, did I just examine the relic?
Whoa. That's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell. It's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Okay, but how do waypoints work? I want to know where the document is. I think it's somewhere up there. But I'm not seeing my waypoint.
Lara, how's it going?
Good. There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up. Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
Rip Jonah. He dead. He gonna die. Ah, okay, so that's the solution, but...
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Oh. Why am I full on, like, ore?
I'll need to find a way to get to the other side.
The thing is, I don't think it was one of the listed features of hard mode. Okay, I saw you. And either way, what's the point of... Oh, it doesn't automatically play it.
Behind the main pilgrimage reported strange things on the route. The beasts had become more ferocious, and the jungle itself more dangerous.
But what's the point of having the option to put down a waypoint, though? Like, why do I still have that option if it was removed in hard mode? Ah, I see. Well, anyway... there's a mural right there. But hang on, I see a shiny though. We'll need to find a way down to it. I think I see the way down to it. There we go. Yeah, please let me use the thing. Okay, I see how to do this. You'd think at some point she would just actually carry a small shovel. Got an explorer's satchel, which reveals some new stuff. Apparently there's a treasure chest that I still probably won't be able to see. Oh, I've already got my rope. I've already got my grappling hook? Wow. Ah, I see how I progress. Do I? Yes, I do. I was pressing C to dive out of the way. Hang on, I gotta make sure I've still got other stuff marked. Okay, well, first death of the stream. Oh, and this is the mural. And I'm guessing that the treasure chest is somewhere over on this level, but I'll probably have to get up higher to rope shot to it. Like, unless... That's not gonna make it. Okay, so there has to be somewhere else that I can use to get a rope arrow. Oh! I didn't know that was an option. That hasn't been an option in previous games. I could only anchor into points lower down.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Oh, I need the lockpick. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I guess I'll keep progressing the plot for a little bit. I always act like plot progression is just the worst thing. But my phone is going off. Alright. Nothing important. I have a nice kind of quick roll, I think, in this game. Which is something that I missed in the second game. Okay, so if I weigh this one down, I'll be able to get to that ladder. Why is music picking up? Pretty sure I just have to get this down into that platform. And then I'll need to reposition it. Materials. Let's see if this is about the right spot. No. Oh. Bye, Lara. In my defense, you could have easily grabbed onto that thing. Alright, well. I have to figure out somewhere else to put this. As I see it, there are two main possibilities. I either take it out this gap onto that thing, I guess, or I take it out this gap and try and knock this one loose. And I'm going to guess the one on the left, because I feel like if that isn't the way, then at least I won't be able to roll the thing off. Oh, not far enough. Wait a second. Why does this keep turning back? No, I don't need to pull it up. Okay, I'm going to try and turn it the other way. Oh, I know what I need to do. I just figured it out. I wouldn't know it if I hadn't played the previous game, but... okay. Turn it this way. It's kind of obvious in hindsight, they just haven't really introduced these mechanics yet in this game. Turn it this way, cut the rope, anchor it to the winch, winch it back up. There we go. And cut. Yeah, that wasn't super clear, just because they really hadn't introduced those mechanics yet. They're piling... On the one hand, it was a little bit silly that Lara was doing a full restart to all of her abilities in the second game. But on the other hand, they are piling a lot of abilities on at the start of this one. Oh no, we just got scared by bats. Everyone, we may have to change things up. I think we're becoming Batman.
Jonah!
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box.
With a
The
dagger.
inscription says, "The silver box of Ishal." That must be what's in the hidden city. This is a Maya myth. It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
Creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
Ah, so it's world domination, is it?
This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment.
Oh my, however will I figure this out? Maybe by lining up the golden lines. Ooh, that's a
Jonah,
fancy
I found a
knife.
dagger. There's an inscription. The key to Ishal's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Shit! Lara, Trinity guards are coming your way.
Well, there goes thinking this through. And this is sure to be booby-trapped. Like, 100%. Did you not expect that, Lara? Well, at least it broke the mural.
What have I done?
How do you not expect that?
Shit. Jonah, get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. Then the siege begins. Yeah, that's what the reinforcements are for.
Yes, I heard you, okay? Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you.
Why
is
did
the
they
Rangers
turn
are
on
working.
lights pointed? Oh, I
What do you
see.
think I'm doing? Check near the water pump right now.
Okay. Let's make sure everything's copacetic here.
How's it going with that pump? Answer me! You finished with that pump yet?
Come and help me get these lights ready.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive. Fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, but I hear the readings are off the charts.
Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure when Commander Rourke gets here.
We'll be ready.
Inspectors are coming. Be
Yeah,
ready.
nothing with survival instincts is working. Hold up. Okay. Hard, no white paint on critical path, no survival instincts during exploration. Okay, so I guess there is that. Base camps are unlit. No hints given by Laura. Okay, so I guess I did lose all of those survival instincts options. Huh.
Fuck. Ah, don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty.
Moving to next grid. Copy that.
Hang on. Taking a look. Something's not right. Your privileges have been revoked.
So by playing on hard mode, I've effectively removed survival instincts.
Have to be quick.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. You.
I don't know why I'm still trying to use them, but
Gunshots get reported. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Got something, maybe.
Heading over there now. Stay together. We're taking casualties. We're taking casualties.
oh,
Let's end this.
hang on. Okay, so I clearly misunderstood the approach to that, and I'd like to do it a bit more smoothly.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police station. Let us know when the gunshots get reported. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
I'll see what's up.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready. Almost loaded. Copy that.
Well, I definitely made it harder.
Are those extra fuel canisters for the siege?
Yep, got here 5 minutes ago.
Is it smart to store them that close to the wall?
Like I said, they've been dropped off. We'll move them deeper inside later tonight.
Hey, good. Last thing we need is for some gung-ho cop to lob a grenade over the wall, right on top of them.
Almost at the edge.
I'll go see what it is.
Is that just an instant loss? Or can I fight my way out
She's
of this?
killing our people! Fuck! Copy that! Target sighted!
Epsilon team! Always hated
Eyes on target.
This'll get you moving! This is where you die!
More coming.
This is the one giving you so much trouble? Something's wrong. One of them's leaving. One of us won't be leaving.
We saw the flame
I
spike.
hope
You
that's
okay?
all of them.
Okay, so I didn't approach that as cleanly as I could have. So is there health regeneration out of combat? I seem to be regaining health. Yeah, I totally could have done that without getting caught. I was just reckless. They focused a lot more on stealth with this game. I mean, that's pretty cool, honestly. Though, based on what I've seen, it seems like it's very doable to, like, what it looks like so far is that it still seems that just blitzing your way through it is pretty optional. Oh, that was the explosive that I could have triggered. See, the thing is, I'm not good at spotting things. Huh. Yeah, I could go through there, but I want to check this first. So I feel like this might be a way to stealth my way in, or it's just a place with a box. Okay. Oh yeah, in Rise, I was a death machine. I really did feel like an anime protagonist. Oh, come on. Really? And you instantly drop the dagger.
Don't hurt her.
You should probably hurt her. I'm gonna be honest here. She is a problem for y'all.
Lara Croft.
Just speaking from the perspective of practicality.
You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
The key of Shash. I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
She is not good at lying.
You don't have it.
They've captured Jonah, haven't they?
It never occurred to me that you would just take. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world. Without witness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box. The apocalypse. The death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara.
Yeah, in the grave robbing movies, the good guys always lose their stuff to the bad guys.
Is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
Honestly? I think I've seen this bit before. At some point, but I don't remember where or how.
Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed?
Like, I just recognize some parts of this.
The cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
So can I have my knife back? Because... otherwise I'm just gonna kill a lot of your men to come and take it back. Can I get control again? Hang tough, people. Sorry, there's really nothing I can do for y'all. Am I supposed to be grabbing someone's hand? Because I'm just not. I'm just riding it out. Well, apparently we caused this. At least we can see perfectly underwater. Oh, it's just a toggle fast swim. Alright everyone, play along at home. Hold your breath. I mean, I think we all knew deep down, Asarius. I think we all kind of knew. All the signs were there. Well, we just drowned the city. Oh. I can't even tell if that was supposed to be underground or above. But I just missed the box. Okay, that time I was clearly above water. I think the checkpoints might also be a little less forgiving when it comes to hard mode. But like, the checkpoints in the last game were extremely forgiving, so I think I can deal with it. Oh. Apparently I got an achievement, Recipe for Disaster, which I'm guessing is for dying several times. I'm not figuring these out as fast. And it's entirely because I've removed the white paint. Alright, I need to get better. I need to play better than I did in the last couple of games. Well, little boy just got killed. Somehow, I think we're going to be upset about that. For the record, I was trying to move to the child as fast as I could. It wasn't giving me the option to move faster than I had.
Jonah! Jonah!
Lara?
Why does she sound so angry?
I'm so worried.
Bye, children. In fact,
I failed.
during that whole process, I saw several dead
Dominguez.
children.
He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted.
And you may have also started the
And a knife
apocalypse.
to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know. He thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No! We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe. Not if he gets the box first. I have to go. I'm the only one.
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Lara. Not everything is about you. These people need us here. We can do good now.
Dang.
Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city.
I'll be honest, Isarius, that's an argument, but at the same time, I don't really trust his, I don't really trust the guy who's running around with a private army. That's a big thing there. You can't take this accent seriously because you know this actress from Grey's Anatomy where she has an American accent, but here she uses her real British accent. I haven't actually watched Grey's Anatomy, so I wouldn't know. Nor have I paid any attention to who the actors and actresses are in this. Okay, so we gave it a couple of days, helped people out.
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
I just can't get those people back there out of my head. We lost everything.
The riddle says, chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. I wonder what the twins are.
The storm looks like bad news.
It's just a little rain.
Jonah,
Concentrate on the
I really think you probably should have sat this out.
If we find it, how do we know we have the right one?
Gut feeling? It's our only clue.
Oh,
The mural says there'll be more
that's
disasters.
cool.
The best way we can help them is to put a stop to it and Trinity.
That's cool, Sib.
But how do we really know?
Jonah, what I felt when I took the dagger.
You mean the tremors of the tsunami?
More than that. It felt like I woke something up. I know that it's not practical. I know that it's hard to believe, but you need to trust me.
You know, Jonah was pretty down to believe most of the things that we were saying in the first game. This doesn't really feel like him. Oh no. Jonah is the leader of Trinity. Just everyone is the leader of Trinity.
Might have something over there.
Really? That's it.
I don't like this storm. Should we come back in the morning?
We're so close.
I guess a little turbulence wouldn't stop Trinity either.
Well, they have a lot more people to die in the process of getting there.
Miguel, is there anywhere to land?
Yeah, I can put you down near Coag Yaku.
Let's go.
You're the leader of Trinity, Sib? Oh. Oh my. Oh no. I can't believe I'm giving you clear insight into Lara Croft's actions here. Oh, so that's how the pirate dies.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna level it!
Also, did the mountain really just throw a rock at us? So yeah, the plane ripped in half, so rip Jonah. Except he'll come back to reveal that he's the leader of Trinity. Only for Sib to show up and reveal that he's the leader of Trinity. And then pretty soon y'all might find out that I'm the leader of Trinity, but I'm hoping to keep that a secret as long as possible. And then the game ends when Lara becomes the leader of Trinity. I've figured out the plot. Oh, I'm gonna be beating this joke to death for a while. Oof. Well, at least she isn't starting this game by getting run through. Did you just lick the mud off your hand? That's really what it looks like. Also, was I supposed to have found a base camp by now? At some point in the game? Or am I not supposed to have a base camp in that first area until the post-game? And of course, I've lost all of my best. Yeah, she figured out the seatbelt, but I mean, she left it a little late. I'm missing all of my stuff. Wait, is this actually the way I'm supposed to go? Is this kind of an open world situation? Huh.
Jonah! Can anyone hear me? I'll keep this for later.
Oh, she would be getting eaten alive by mosquitoes here. Okay, I made it back to the starting place. You do have to figure out seatbelts to be the leader of Trinity, though. It's part of the initiation. But yeah, I've picked up so many skill points, but I haven't gotten to spend any of them.
Where are they? I have to find them.
I don't know why I'm using my bat vision. Like, it reveals literally nothing on hard mode. Oh, and we got an opening cutscene.
Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them.
Hi, Jonah. Ah, here's the path.
Howlers.
It reveals absolutely nothing. Doesn't reveal the enemies in combat or whether they're being viewed by other enemies. Like, it was going through the list of things that it revealed, and I was like, this is everything that it revealed in the last game.
A fire. Someone must be around. Hello?
Hey, it's the base camp.
Miguel! Can you hear me? Where are you?
Oh, I don't have a knife.
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s, mostly clear skies with nothing but light rain expected. Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious.
Rip Miguel.
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through. I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Okay, so path skills are unlocked from challenge tunes. White skills are the ones we already have. Okay, so we've got three skill trees: warrior, scavenger, and seeker. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good. Okay, I got a headshot indicator. Challenge objects while using survival instincts. Yeah, a lot of survival instinct stuff is locked behind skill progression. Increase the chance of finding rare animals, increase man-made crafting resources. None of the automatically loot enemies, killed by stealth kills. Lure traps on enemy corpses. Increased underwater time. Stealth kills without alerting nearby enemies. You know what? I'm gonna keep it nice and simple and make my survival instincts actually usable first. Traps. Better prices. Recovering arrows. That sounds exciting. Never slip. Oh. Oh, they have different skill point costs. I've got 3 skill points available. Take that. Most of my options aren't available yet. But at the very least, Hunter's Instincts should actually reveal some
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down.
So we'll need the makeshift knife.
I'll need a tool to open that.
Dang. Okay, let's see how fast our roll is. Seems a bit faster than the last games. Not quite the distance of the first games, but I suppose if I'm getting annoyed by the speed I'm moving, it might be a valid option. Aww. Look at that, it's a tapir. Or maybe they're just ROUSs. Oh, that's how big capybaras are? They are ROUSs. There's a shiny over
Might be
there.
a shot. Piece of scrap in that section of the wreck.
There's a shiny over there. Ooh, blue. What are these? Boosting perception. Is that a trap? I say as I walk over the top of it. Oh, dang. Can I actually do this challenge tomb without any other materials? Also, can I catch the poison dart frog? Okay. I need materials to get to the challenge tomb. Fine, I'll progress the story. I feel like I've just been chasing this one capybara around the whole
Maybe a piece of
thing.
scrap from the wreck. Damn it.
Oh, I thought that was actually going to be that simple. Away. Why are the eels following me? Hang on, I want to loot the eel.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Oh, I see. That's why there are all these boxes of salvage lying around.
Got everything I need. Should head back to camp.
Desarius, I'm not going to read that. See, now that's a schnazzy knife right there.
Something's still holding the supplies up.
Yes, I realize that, Lara. Please hush.
Yes! Now I can get my gear back.
Ooh. Well, that's definitely a challenge object over there. Oh. Plants from the canopy is a goal. Why won't you let me make that? Stab the rodent. I don't know, Desarius. How badly do the planes they take get ripped apart? Yeah, that's definitely a challenge thing hanging from the trees right there, but I can't do anything about it without a bow and arrow at the very least. Ah, yes. Her most important piece of gear was a bow.
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in.
Miguel? Where are you? Damn.
So do I have my climbing axe now, or no? Like, I know I've got my bow and arrow. Oh, there's some kind of nest. That's nice. Oh, come on. Did that really not finish it off? Okay, let's take a second real quick. First of all, we've got a skill point. See, what I really want is this one. I like the idea of this serpent's glint thing. So I might hold out to get Viper's Lore, and then that. At the same time, Owl's Wisdom would also be nice so that I have an easier time spotting stuff. This, of course, assumes that these skills let me get past the restrictions that come from hard mode. Okay. Yeah, it just really won't let me make that jump. I wish I could sprint. It's not letting me. Dang it. It's letting me slow down, which might keep me from spooking the animals. How many arrows does it take to bring one of these things down? Like, that was 2 arrows. Okay. I guess I need to progress the plot since it's not letting me do any of the other stuff. It's not letting me hunt effectively.
Miguel? I don't like this. Miguel?
He's dead, isn't he? He's the leader of Trinity.
Oh no. Miguel? Miguel?
I'm telling you, Miguel is the leader of Trinity. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Miguel?
Yeah, why can't I sprint now? I think I'm gonna wind up doing a lot more crafting in this just because I have fewer supplies.
Every part of the world seems to have its own mythical, forest-dwelling bipedal creature. Around here, it's known as the Sissamite, the guardian of the forest. Described as large and ape-like, it's rumored to kill male humans on sight, but takes the females to its cave for mating purposes.
Oh no. They've got a rogue furry. Can I just jump? I think I could just jump into the river if I wanted. But it might kill me. And if it doesn't kill me, then it's definitely going to progress the story, and I don't want either of those things. Okay, I definitely don't have my climbing axe. Rip Miguel. Oh. Whoa, that is a lot of blood. Where did Miguel get all this blood to disguise his escape to his role as leader of Trinity? Oh, that's juicy. Well, you have to be in shape to be leader of Trinity. Oh, and there are two. Ooh, there's one of those nests that we need to shoot down.
Holy shit.
I love how they just don't react to the fact that I literally just shot their friend out of the tree. Okay, so the monkeys are a lot easier to take down than the ROUSs. See, I feel like nothing's going to happen unless we're in a really obvious situation for something to happen. Oh. Oh. Dodging got a lot harder after the first game. How many arrows can these guys take to the face? Okay, but what about the other one? Shouldn't the other one be on top of me now, too? That's weird. Yeah, I can't. Excuse me, I wanted that pelt. Rude. I spent a lot of arrows to bring that thing down. It's one of those times where I have to heal or it won't let me move at full speed. Those times are annoying and I don't like them. Kitten on kitten violence, was not paying attention. No, Lara on kitten violence. The kitten just carried away my kill, which I don't appreciate. I'm pretty sure there are like a lot of places that that thing can pop out of, but because I just stayed in one place more or less, it was always popping out of the same spot.
That's part of the wreckage. Jonah!
It's not letting me make basic melee attacks. I don't know if I need my hand axe for that, or if that's just not a thing really in this bit. My climbing axe. I don't know why I keep calling it a hand axe. Oh, the tree. Jack
Sacred
Fawcett's
June.
expedition.
Father's
trip.
outward enthusiasm is at an all-time high, though I have doubts. In the middle of the night, I have caught the whites of his eyes reflecting moonlight, his stare vacantly locked to the stars. Were it not for the stories he has shared of the Amazon in the past, I would mistake his gaze as regretful, even mournful. Perhaps it is simply these insects making their way through our head nets causing him such consternation.
That was Jack's journal number 3. Have I missed 2 of Jack's journals, or are they just out of order? And if they're just out of order, that's a little annoying, Jack. Could you please keep your journals in order? Ooh. Oh, I can't get across there until I get the climbing axe. These purple flowers give us anything? No? Okay.
Jonah, are you there?
Plane! Well, part of it anyway. Lara, Jonah isn't there. He escaped because he's the leader of Trinity. Okay, let's be honest. She's more excited to see her climbing axe than she ever would have been to see Jonah.
I thought I got you killed.
She really is a bit of a narcissist, though. Like, he hit the nail on the head with that one.
You didn't make it. What's wrong with your arm?
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Wait, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
She is so eager to slice his arm open.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt. I won't lie, it's gonna hurt.
You think that storm from earlier was the storm? The one from the mural?
I don't know.
I think maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward. Flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey, I'm with you. It's my choice, most of the time. But if we die...
His eyes look a little weird in these
Who
shots.
keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours, we could have turned back.
Ooh.
Maybe we should give him a name.
Okay.
Eli? My cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
Bye, Eli.
Honestly, I don't know how it got through all the plastic surgery. Maybe it's one of those fancy plastic munching parasites.
Thanks.
So, are they trying to create a romantic subplot between these two?
If we can find Kuwak Yaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good. think we can see the village through the vines over there?
It's such a relief to have Jonah back, especially after Miguel. At least Jonah didn't ask what happened. The Jaguars. I don't want him to worry.
I mean, he should probably be worried about the Jaguars. See, I want this, but at the same time, I want to expand my options over here. Maybe pick up a couple of things over here. Raposa's drop. Gimme. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Pick up a couple of things. Oh, hold up. What can I do with my inventory? As an aside, like the last game, you feel like they've been trying to do that for the trilogy but got nowhere. Honestly, like, I felt like the games were blissfully free of romantic subplots, because most of the time romantic subplots in games just feel very forced. I like games like Stardew Valley, where it's your choice. Okay, buffed damage toward armored enemies. So yeah, like the last one, we have a bunch of DLC weapons. I kind of like the look of this. Except it deals increased fire damage, which is pointless with my current setup. Ooh, that's snazzy. Yeah, let's roll with that. Can I please have the camera behind me? No high dive challenge? Oh well. Okay, so it is only... melee attacks are only available with the hand axe for some reason. Because, like, in the first couple of games, it really didn't feel like that was the goal. It didn't seem like they were setting it up. There was a point when it seemed like they might have tried to set it up, but then they didn't, and I just assumed that was where it was getting left. It's just kind of awkward, and honestly, I don't feel like these games need a romantic subplot. Like, I get that that's kind of a classic Tomb Raider thing, from what I understand at least. But I don't think it's strictly necessary. That's an interesting thing. Well, let's head into the crypt. Epitaph on a cross.
Within lies Raleigh Rimmel, friend, 1925. There's a little more. Beware, traps ahead.
Ah. That's a more involved item examination minigame. That's interesting.
No one's been through here in years.
Oh, finally, there's a purpose for...
May Remax be the first voice we hear in the afterlife, and may her stories comfort us.
There is now a purpose to using survivor senses. Oh, I do have access to fire arrows. Well, anyway. Let's open up this path. Or is this the actual way to progress?
I think this is the way out.
Ah, I should have grabbed this first.
This skull is deformed, flatter and longer than what we consider normal. Some people believe this is evidence the Inca were contacted by extraterrestrials, but it's more likely the result of head binding, a human practice of deformation so ancient it predates written history. It also has evidence of trepanation, a medical procedure in which a hole is carved in the skull.
Ah, that one. I don't know why I'm going back through the tunnel. You got a point, Desarius. Go we will. Good relations with the Wookiees we have. Laura's like besties with the Wookiees, honestly.
And here I thought this would be simple.
Another thing is, if they are going to have Jonah be this consistent over the games, why do they keep, like, if he's the second consistent character, why do they keep changing his appearance? Why does he not look the same 2 games running?
Oh, shit!
Oh. Okay, traps are harder in this game. I wonder how far that's about to set me back.
And
Okay,
here I
just
thought this
down
would be
to
simple. I should be able to reach the sarcophagus now. Shit, I'll have to keep climbing.
Lara, language, seriously. Didn't have this kind of language when you were just... like, when you were just wandering around in the past games. Like, you definitely had language on you, but it was at times where, you know, at least it made some sense. Ah, I see. I'll open this first, then I'll see whatever that is behind it. Evening Star Cape. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that would give me some interaction with the statue. There was another tunnel up there. They had an option in this game not to have to mash the buttons, just to be able to hold the buttons, but I kind of like the button mashing.
Crown a room of 3 by 6 varas to be filled once over with gold and twice with silver. The crown, with great and undue benevolence, accepted this offer. Within 2 months, the ransom had been paid. The idolater, however, could not be trusted. When the cursed plans of his general surprise attack were exposed, Atahualpa fell to his knees, begging for mercy. His fate would be decided by fair trial, as the right of any man in the Spanish Empire. He was found guilty and sentenced to die, but before the execution he accepted the Lord and will be welcomed in the heavens above. Excerpt from an objective account of Pizarro in Peru, by Ochoa Aceves.
Definitely objective there.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Why do I have so much ore right off the bat? Oh, heck. I just forgot to wall scramble. There, I skipped the need to wall scramble. Alright, let's head back to Jonah. Yeah, I got that. Yep, I think I got everything in here. Hang on, did I see a shiny? I did see a shiny. Oh, hello.
1st of August. Tonight, sleep escapes us. The jungle is angry and the moon is uncooperative. The human imagination wanders endlessly in the dark this deep. I can hear the jungle's breath ruffling behind my ears, its low growl shaking the very ground we lay on, its manic energy rustling through the trees above. Rest has become the lead on our search, finding us at the most inopportune time. I have caught Father dozing off mid-step, and his hand barely clutching his walking stick. We run out of food and are sustained almost entirely by gathered berries and rainwater. The both of us are far too unyielding to give up. I fear the very stubbornness that led us to this point may also be that which leads us to our early graves.
Actually, I need to test something. Okay, I can't shoot the fish. I wish fishing was an option in this game. That'd be nice. Ooh, hello. Oh, whoa, what's this? Does that take me straight to my map? It does. Oh, there's some kind of fancy bird there. Well, we'll toggle that waypoint. That'll be good to know about. And a very juicy ROUS. Okay, so I can dive into just about any depth of water now. That's kind of fun. Sorry, like the first half of this game is going to be me finding stuff that is unexpectedly different from the previous game. Oh. Didn't mean to jump while I was still going sideways. The fact that I can't see beacons with it is probably the most irritating thing about this, because I can get by without the other stuff, but waypoints are just completely useless now. Oh, and I think that was where I did my high dive. I guess this is probably here to let me spot that cave, but I just completely ignored it. Okay, so we actually have a few things.
If you were out there, I wanted you to be able to find me. I had a flare gun, so...
Yeah, I think Miguel was heading toward it when...
I love how she deliberately avoided telling him how Miguel died. And then the moment they have a conversation...
How'd you manage to get Eli in your arm anyway?
I was trying to figure out if the water was clean. Got my answer.
Sorry, I just lost my train of thought for a second. The moment they have a conversation, she brings up the guy.
Stuff you said about the cataclysms, the apocalypse.
I believe that if it is true, it's important enough to die for, or for Trinity to kill for.
So this is really about revenge.
No. When I took the key, I also felt a power pulling me towards something. It's real.
Okay, so we've got different outfits. Increase ammo crafted on the run. Bonus XP from stealth kills.
No. It left
Robes of Pukahook.
Let's just find Kwakyaku, okay?
Quicker regeneration. Admittedly, this doesn't apply because I've got no auto regen in combat. But gain additional animal hide, that works.
Would you though? Wouldn't you rather be somewhere warm and dry with a beer, maybe a friendly stranger to flirt with?
Yeah, I would. Like, you can imagine. But I'd still understand.
It's not revenge.
A buff to natural resources and hunting XP. This is the default, which gives no benefits. Oh my gosh. It's an updated model from the old games. Oh, and an updated model from an even older game. Oh no! Angel of Darkness, Tomb Raider 2, Bomber Jacket, Sib, no. Hunting XP, and Focus Time. Requires Scales of the Serpent skill. More military thing. Bonuses to stealth kills. I mean, that's schnazzy right there. This is a schnazzy outfit. Projectile resistance. That's interesting. Scales of I don't know how to pronounce that. Double melee resistance. Reduce noise from running. Those are not dragon scales. Reptile hide. Salt kills. Projectile resistance. Why does this look more like something from a classic game that I don't recognize because I haven't played earlier Tomb Raider stuff? Midnight Sentinel. You know what? I'm starting to... gosh, it's literally just... it's literally just exercise clothes. Okay, where's the fashionable stuff? Why the crap is she wearing a Trinity outfit? I think I'll probably go for this one just because it's the schnazziest. I don't really like any of the other outfits. Okay, I guess this one's not bad, actually. I might go for that. I might keep it simple. Yeah, oh wait, that gives no benefits. Never mind. Oh no, this does give benefits. This one gives no benefits. Yeah. I'll go for this.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
I was lifting it before you, Jonah. I don't know what you're trying to claim. Oh no. We've got ally puzzles. Please tell me these won't be a major thing. I don't want to be restricted to dealing with the AI.
It must be Kwak Yaku. We have to get down there.
Okay, so up ahead there'll be a bridge. Right before the bridge is the survival cache. Oh, it's one of those cool...
Come on, stay close to me.
This is Chile, right? Because I've seen those Chilean communities that all look like they've just been piled onto the mountain.
Almost there. Heard that before.
So, does Jonah suddenly have a fear of heights or something? Like, I get that it's a very real fear
Just a
here,
couple
but...
more steps. You're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay. What do you think built all this?
It could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics. This depicts the Incan god Kon. He was the son of Inti, the sun god, and Pachamama, the moon goddess. Kon was in charge of the wind and the rain, although in some legends he was only in charge of the weather that came from the south, while his brother Pachacamac was in charge of weather that came from the north.
The bridge is down. Maybe we can lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe.
Okay, so I've hit Quechua level 1. Ooh, hello.
Cinnabar was used in the ancient past for producing a bright orange pigmentation on ceramics, murals, tattoos, and in religious ceremonies.
I want to highlight something here, because this is actually something that I know. In the first generation of Pokemon, there was an island called Cinnabar Island, and part of that was because all of the locations in Kanto in the Pokemon world are named after colors. We had Pallet Town, Pewter City, Viridian City, Cerulean, Cinnabar Island, and so on. So yeah. What do I do with these? Do I sacrifice myself? Do I let it on fire? Ooh, this is neat. Oh, come on, really?
I think I'll stick with the bottles you found in the cargo from the plane.
They're already hitting me with a hidden thing that I can't do anything with a translation that I can't do yet. And I just barely hit the level up.
If I had known how much time I'd spent on this side, I'd have paid more attention in Boy Scouts.
Wasn't your thing?
Well, my family situation meant I didn't get to do a lot of stuff like that. What about you? Ever do Girl Scouts or nature camp as a kid?
Does boarding school count?
I don't know. Does it?
Probably not. But Roth showed me some things. I always preferred the company of adults anyway.
Yeah. I'm this guy.
Me too.
They're just very into the name dropping in this game.
The Canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed Canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest season as a gift for Pachamama, the mother god. It is said, if the present is accepted, the farmer will yield large crops in a successful breeding season.
We got the llama. Pretty sure that means we've basically won the game. Wait. Guys.
With
What if the llama is in charge of Trinity?
I feel a lot better already.
It's gotta be it. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, that did something. I think the water powers the bridge somehow.
Can I just cut this? Can I just break it? Ooh, hello. Oh no. AI puzzles.
The water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do. The bucket's leaking.
Okay, admittedly that was on me. At least he stayed put until the puzzle was solved. Okay, I have to get it on the downswing because that took way too long to come back up. Huh. I feel like it's gotta be something to do with connecting to that far one, but it doesn't seem to be working the way I anticipated. Maybe I just need to go over there when it's all the way down and pull that up. I must be missing something. What happens if I jump into the river? Nope, instant death. I figured it was worth a shot. Maybe I can do something with this? Is that a possibility? Or maybe... Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea. I think I know what to do. Okay, that started rolling back.
We'll try again.
Oh my gosh, I have to do it once and fail it before I can do it right. I feel like there was a small chance to get the timing right there, but I'm not a speedrunner. Heck, I'm not even a runner.
Can't hold it much longer.
Okay, Jonah, you can let go.
That's it. Let's get across.
Ah, a door.
Guess we go through here.
After you.
Is this a monolith that I can look at?
What's that?
I think it's some sort of stela or... Help me with this.
Sure. What is it?
It's shiny.
A recipe. Seems to be a mixture of herbs. Could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
We're totally going to run into jaguars. Okay, so it's F4 to use the perception mixture, which lets me spot animals and natural resources. I saw something about this in the options in game, but...
We're getting closer to the village.
I can't wait to get back to civilization.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Hang on, so that is perception stuff. That is very
So
helpful.
different from the ruins in Mexico.
That makes them very obvious.
Your dad's no good saint.
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or... I don't know. The next volume picks up in Syria.
Passageway. That's promising. Remind me of it. She's the heartless.
To the silver-crowned mountain where the twins confer.
How far do you think it is to Kuakyaku?
Assuming we're going the right way.
Okay,
hard to
so
say.
those
But
herbs
the
don't
irrigation
last
system is a
very
good sign.
long.
Right. People were here at some point. Let's just hope they still are.
Got a new base camp. Got one skill point. Traps. Okay, the heart of a large animal. And the ability to harvest dart poison. increases rare animals. See, I'm actually tempted with this because I'm totally certain that we're going to run into jaguars pretty soon. Oh, that's how you sense humans. And that's how you make it last longer. You know what? I'll keep it nice and simple. Get Ilpa's sight to spot hearts for easier hunting. Doesn't work on humans, which will be most of what I fight in the game, but might as well buff my abilities against.
I found something. There might be a way in.
If it's not civilization, I'll wait here by the fire.
This early in the game is probably the portion where I need natural stuff the most, so I might as well buff it now. Why do I feel like I keep drifting to the side? It is kind of cool to actually have to pay attention to my surroundings. Can I loot you? No? Okay. I can loot you. I can loot the ROUSs. Okay, clearly I need to go up higher. Somehow. Ah. Literally just the tree right in front of me. I like how all of the explorers are carrying the same backpack. I guess they were all from the same time. This place has been explored, but only once. That's how they avoid the issues that I spotted back on Yamatai when everyone had been to this island before. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. I keep forgetting the control for for repelling, because it's a new thing. Okay, so it's off to the right somewhere.
This gear is early 20th century.
It's gotta be over here, right?
I don't have enough space for that.
Okay, it's farther along.
That That starched shirt Fawcett may be getting all the attention, but I know his time is almost up. The world will remember the Timothy Walker as the man who finally found the lost city of El Dorado. We've set up camp in a canyon. It was a grueling journey to get this far. We'll rest here a few days, get our bearings. Some of the men need patching up, and I wouldn't mind one good night's sleep. The men say something came through the camp last night. The jungle is getting to them. I keep telling them that we're close and we need to keep it together. One of the scouts has found a temple of some kind up ahead. We'll start construction of bridges and ladders this morning and head out from camp this afternoon.
See, that's the advantage of making an expedition like this with a large group. You can actually go places by building things. Oh, hold up. Really? That's not it? I was so sure. Huh. That really seems like it's gotta be a challenge item, otherwise why would it stand out so much? Nope. It is a shorter reaction time on that stuff.
This gear is early 20th century.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see if I could grab on lower down, because I feel like those skulls on the wall are going to shoot spears out at me. But clearly that's not the solution. I'm just going to have to trust that they don't shoot spears out. I wonder what made that sound, though. Is this not a document that I can read? Dang. Okay, no skill points available. Can I upgrade any of my inventory? I haven't actually bothered to check. Oh. Huh. Some of these are a lot easier to upgrade. You know, I don't think I'll bother since I'm currently just using a bow that's straight up better. But I will bother collecting scrap because you can really never get enough scrap in these games.
I don't have enough space for that.
There.
Hold up. Sorry, person who is probably there. I'm just slowly going back. Gosh dang, Lara. So why is my hair gone gray? Apart from the obvious stress of this lifestyle. Dang.
What an incredible sight.
Okay, but there was a path back down here that I didn't look into. Ooh, that was a big spider. I shouldn't have wasted an arrow on that.
I think this is the way out.
Fine, I'll head back in. I'll check that secondary path on our way out.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we start with the grappling hook here. It's kind of crazy, really. Got so many abilities. Oh, document. It almost got away, but I spotted it.
Damn this place. Damn this forsaken jungle. It holds a jewel just out of reach and then sweeps your legs out from under you. We've almost made it across that bottomless pit. Some kind of altar beckons from the other side, under a giant stone face that seems to mock our efforts. Something attacked the camp. Some men claimed it was panthers. Others said something more sinister. Half the crew insist on abandoning the expedition. I had to dress one man down, made an example of him. All I need is one more day. One more lousy day.
Somehow, I don't think that went well. Black powder. Hmm.
Something just moved up ahead.
Okay, so that's definitely a rope spot. The way forward, and there's definitely going to be some sort of boss battle to progress. What the? I really thought that I could get past that and there would be something back there, but no, it's literally nothing. Oh, I hope I get a rope ascender pretty soon. Just because going across these at basic speed is so slow.
They must have abandoned this place in the middle of building it.
Do I need to send this back the other way and just hitch a ride on it? It really feels like I should be able to reach that area over there, but I don't think I can. Oh, I see. I see the process. I didn't spot the rope on the other side of that before. Can't even slide across these things now. Granted, that was always something of a questionable idea, but still.
That should hold.
Okay. Now, I head back here. Charge this thing up. Well, it sort of held. Wonder why I'm getting so much black powder when I can't craft any makeshift explosives yet. Oh, hello.
Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Xibalba, where all must travel when transitioning from this life to the next.
Okay. So this is a death deity location. What even is that? I can't... It doesn't seem to be showing up in my crafting stuff. I get another one of the skills.
Now to find my way out.
Okay. I got a buffed climbing skill. And what's up here? Are we not going to open this tomb? That's another of those. Kind of hard to spot the places to grapple around here. Oh. I accidentally shot the pillar next to me. Okay, I can slide. I guess it just wasn't steep enough before. Where does this let me out? Okay, so there is one place that I never explored then. So give me just a sec, because I want to explore that side area. I think the trouble is with Lara's outfits in this one. They're too tidy, they're too clean. I like the outfits to show a little bit of the wear and tear of the adventure. Ah, okay, it just leads here. Why don't any modern cities get built, or any modern locations get built around bottomless pits? You think that would be such a great tourist attraction? Ah. And now we have to crawl through this whole thing again. It looks like I cleared stuff over there. Who knows?
You find anything?
Another of those Maya altars, and
And what?
An old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep going.
Right.
Okay, so now we've picked up Eagle's Perch for increased climbing speed. Okay, so some of these are story-based, just strictly story. Some of them are challenge tune-based, and they all expand our view of the area.
My ruins are bound to stand out, right?
Right.
Sure, that's why people have never found what you're looking for. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off on any new buffs, though. So I'd like to expand a little bit in the scavenger line. Still don't have the language skill to... Oh, where did we get 3,842 gold pieces? Where have we been getting gold pieces? I don't remember getting any of these. Okay, there's definitely some sort of rare animal back that way. There's a survival cache back there. But I'd have to make my way all the way back there to get to it. Oh. There's a bunch of stuff back here. You know what? I'll keep pressing forward. At least far enough to be able to do whatever boss fight is coming up.
I think we can get out that way.
Jonah, help me with this.
There we go. We ask him for help when we're the first one to get
3,
there.
2, 1.
Okay, this is just a cutscene. My mashing of... Ow! Okay, let me fight, please.
Laura! Use the flare gun!
Oh, it's designed to be a 2-player game. Give me a sec. I want to harvest my kill. This thing stole my kill previously. Oh, looks like I got an achievement.
Are you okay?
Help me with this.
And then another Jaguar appears. Because the Jaguar's the leader of Trinity. No, I'm not going to let this one go.
Your back looks bad. I'm gonna go make camp.
So is this why it wouldn't let me harvest the skin from this thing? Because it wanted it in a cutscene? Also, are we eating the jaguar, or did I get to keep its pelt? Looks like we're keeping the pelt.
Let me take a look at that.
Is this really what I think it is? Is this scene really just becoming an excuse for him to have a look at her back?
You know, with everything you've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always tried to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone.
I appreciate that this scene gets kind of messed up by my putting a jacket on her. Ah yes, use her as leverage to stand up. Use the girl whose back just got scratched to pieces by a jaguar.
I miss him.
I know. My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
It was so vivid.
But you see what I meant earlier? Her eyes are so much more detailed than his.
Hide things. About her especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course.
Her mom is the leader of Trinity.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
As far as I can tell, he solved none.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of Isha to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
Why are they suddenly doing this? Like, I wouldn't mind if this was 3 games of build-up. Or if this was just a thing happening in the first game. Either would be fine by me. But 2 games of nothing and then a 3rd game where suddenly there's a romance is... It doesn't make sense.
To claim her treasure, the adventurer Lara Croft must outwit the king.
Oh my gosh, do we get to play as child Lara?
And solve the mystery of the White Queen.
I'm actually totally down for
The way
this.
will be fraught with trials. The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad! The high walls of the castle beckon, taunting.
Is this a... Hang on, is that a... That looks like a kettlebell. How is she lifting a kettlebell
Strange
that
beasts
size?
cross our hero's path. Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty. Deadly accurate, for the most part.
Where'd the ball go?
This looks like a figure from that game Mom and Dad used to play. But why is it out here, in the playground? There's an A scratched in the bottom, for Amelia. I miss you, Mom.
Okay, it just said hit every target, so I think I just need to find the part of the target that I can hit without hitting arrows. She got hops. Like, not adult Lara hops, but hops.
The White Queen, locked away, but not forgotten.
I get a skill point for remembering this thing from my childhood.
The excavation will soon reveal the secrets of this site. She discovers a strange set of hieroglyphs. Clues to the Forbidden Tomb, perhaps?
Oh, where's my bow and arrow? I want to shoot the cat.
Well. Who? Atlas. I see. Yes? Yes, I'm aware.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. But I want to avoid actual plot progression for a while.
Entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia. Lara climbs out over a lake of bubbling lava.
The characters, like the
Looks like
character
there's something up
designs
there
in the
in the
hit and
crow's
miss.
nest.
Dang it, it won't let me hit the crows. So yes, I could get up to the crow's nest. I believe that's where progress is. So I'm going to explore everything else. Oh, I can't open that.
The castle gates are well guarded. There's a reason our hero doesn't use the front door.
I was hoping I could use my fancy senses stuff from the future right here. Alright, let's climb to the crow's nest, see what's up there. How to do so, though. Oh, maybe I just need to throw something at it to knock it down. Nope. I don't get a map in this area. Well, now I'm confused. I thought this was going to be really simple, but now I don't actually know how to get the thing from the crow's nest. Yeah, you do that a lot. Oh, wait.
Fresh graves. The king does not take kindly to trespassers.
The only way I can see that I could realistically get up to there is by getting into the tree, and I'm not seeing a way to get into the tree.
The forbidden tomb calls out.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay, hang on.
It's taken our hero years to piece this map together, spending nights in dusty libraries going through ancient tomes, exploring sunken ships, stripped of treasure, and chasing down any lead, no matter how faint it may be. If she can recover the treasure, our brave adventurer may prove herself worthy of becoming Lord Richard Croft's assistant.
Okay. So, head up the castle tower. Main gate is guarded. I guess maybe I'm just trying to use the window.
Now for the real treasure in the forbidden tomb.
Okay, but I want the thing from on top of the... Hold up. Shadow of the Tomb Raider Crow's Nest. Okay, I need to... Hold up. I had the right idea, but the wrong approach. So it does involve the ball. Apparently, I can just toss a ball up onto the crow's nest, and it'll cause it to sink. Okay, well, I hope one of the balls has respawned up there, then. Or do I need to toss them? Hang on. It would be so funny if there was actually just a way to get young Lara killed.
Test of skill. Our hero will need a bull. The adventurer should not dally any longer.
Maybe I need another ball.
Croft should hurry if she wants to find the treasure.
There we go.
The treasure is revealed. I think this is from when we watched the El Memsha. I don't remember much, except for how spicy the bazaar smelled. Mom looks so happy. So does Dad.
Oh, those are some uncanny pictures.
It's not fair. Why did she have to die?
I have no idea what specific angle it was going for, but I got to it eventually.
Our hero must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time.
Come on, keep moving. I am trying to make you move.
The King's Guard will never expect Croft to climb the castle. The castle tower is taller than she thought.
Are we actually going to kill off Child Lara? No, not possible. After all, Child Lara
Our hero
is the
continues
leader of
looking
Trinity.
for another way in.
No, that's a bad idea.
Our hero spies another entrance.
I would strongly recommend continuing
Go on.
to face the wall.
Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
Jeez, we are wrecking this place. We just ripped off a rain gutter.
She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb. These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through.
Oh, I thought we were about to get a boss fight with the crow. Can we pick up a brick? Can we smash our way in?
She's so close. She can almost touch it, but an invisible force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance. Ugh. Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit.
Oh, we're totally gonna fall. Not gonna lie, this part is adorable.
At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful. Why do I do these stupid things?
Language, little lady.
Croft chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
Sure, I could go in there, but then again... there's gotta be a reason for all of these other areas.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb.
Oh, there's a puzzle here.
By night, the great bat stole the queen at 30 north and 90 east. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely.
Hang on.
This enigmatic illustration, recovered from a cursed and empty mausoleum, might be what our brave adventurer needs to finally find the lost treasure of the White Queen. She's managed to decipher the ancient text and has found a series of clues. A set of coordinates, a giant bat, and a series of game pieces in a line. The intrepid Lara will have to figure out what they all mean.
30 north and 90 east. Okay, there's the White Queen.
The king and the White Queen. There's something in the shields. I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron. Mid-14th century barding. Germanic, I think. I can't imagine how heavy those bardings were. A quotation from Chaucer. What is better than wisdom? Woman. What is better than a good woman? Nothing. The head of King David. From a shepherd to a king. Imagine that. The cup of St. John. The apostle had been given a chalice of poisoned wine, but after his blessing, the poison transformed into a snake, and he drank the wine unharmed. This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crab. Could that be the White Queen?
Okay. The thing is, I don't know which piece over here is the White Queen, if any. There's a part of me that suspects that it's that queen over there that I have to be lined up with.
The Sun King, Louis XIV, married Maria Theresa, ending a long-standing war between France and Spain. The poor queen, Maria Theresa, died a painful death, to which the king said, "This is the first trouble she has given me." This is Egyptian, an evil eye box. The contents were meant to help sustain and provide for people in the afterlife. A Byzantine scroll. Justice is the constant and perpetual wish to render everyone his due. Emperor Justinian.
Okay. So... Hold up. 30 north, 90 east. Okay, I got that.
Unlock her love's release. It worked.
So hang on. Are these two shields identical? They look pretty identical. Saw that one. I probably shouldn't do this because I feel like I'm missing at least one clue. And I'm probably messing up this whole puzzle. But then again, it's mostly lurkers in chat at this point, so it's not like anyone can complain. Even if someone technically watching knows the answer. Okay, so clearly I'm missing some portion of the puzzle.
Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful. A Yatiri, a South American healer. A baby Tyrannosaurus Rex. I wonder if it lost its mother too. I just wanted to thank you for your discretion, as well as the work you have done. The vault has been constructed exactly to my specifications. The final payment will be sent at the end of the week. The delay was due to an accounting error, which has now been rectified. Yours, Richard Croft.
Yeah, there have been a few hints in previous games that Croft was actually struggling financially quite a bit.
No matter where you stand, these masks seem to stare at you.
Really? There's nothing to read about that? Or this?
This looks Mayan. Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those two dogs are. Animal skulls, an omen of death, and symbols of great change. I haven't seen some of these artifacts before. An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription. This is the kind of armor that the conquistadors wore during the Age of Discovery. I wonder what they found. A statue of an Ariki from the Cook Islands. 25th dynasty. The interior of the sarcophagus is incredibly intricate. This looks Greek? No, Persian. I wonder what she's guarding. A Persian lioness. But someone stole her head. I wonder what she was looking at. An African tribal mask, made of gold. Ashanti, perhaps. The death mask of Agamemnon, found in Mycenae.
Alright, let's see what happens if I fiddle with this.
The great bat's wings unfurl.
Ah, so that's the deal. They need to be on those spots. Alright.
The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
I wonder if her father gave her those instructions or if she somehow figured this stuff out herself. And now I will blind her with the light from the shield.
There she is. The White Queen. Trapped. I have to help her.
Ah. Okay, so light from there. It's there. Oh, I just need to mess this up now.
Now I can free her.
Oh, hold up. She needs to be... I'm guessing right here. Which is a little bit problematic because I've kind of blocked that spot off, except I think there's a way I can deal with it. Unless she needs to be right here, which is also possible. It could be that all of these guys need to be kneeling to her. Oh, I don't have to disconnect. Okay, well, that would have been nice to know earlier, but it's kind of my own fault.
With light, unlock her love's release.
Okay, well, it was that simple. But now I'm going to reposition these because I want them ordered in some sensible way. There. We will have symmetry.
Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown. These are Mum's things.
Oh. So is this the vault that he had specially constructed? Because if so, that's kinda wild.
The path was dark and is guarded by bats, said the Red Knight.
Oh, her dad looks very different
White
there.
Queen regarded him with a
I guess he wasn't as well fed after his wife died.
I'm not afraid of bats. I'm
I have a feeling she cared more about nutrition than he did. Like, very smart guy, but I don't think he had the best head on his shoulders, if you know what I mean.
Tell me about this.
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
Oof. It's the music. It's the silver box. It was trapped in her memory this entire time.
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession? I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you can't understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do I do? I have to...
Dad? Dad!
Oh.
Come on. Please, Dad. Wake up. Dad. Don't leave me.
Okay. Was he actually arguing with a person in the room then? Because otherwise there's no way that in that space of time they could have gotten a gun in his hand, put it in his mouth, and pulled the trigger.
So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
Ooh. So hang on. No benefits from that. There's this. Cuts down enemy detection. This makes her quieter. At the same time, I like this out. You know what? I'll give it to her. And I've got 2 skill points available. So... craft lore arrows. Okay, so I actually think that was kind of a waste because I think I need the ability to get Venom from this skill first. Which I was kind of suspicious of, but whatever. Okay. That said...
So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Oh, I can't fast travel? Dang it. I was going to more or less wrap up there by... going back and handling some stuff in a different area. But whatever.
All full up. Can't carry any more. Impossible. I can't carry any more.
At least they make it very clear when your senses have run out.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Oh, cool. So I 100%ed that line. These games can follow a pretty consistent pattern with how they spread out the resources. There's always lots of natural resources at the start, but as the game goes on, those become more rare and you get access to more man-made resources. Hang on. Yeah, let's get some arrows. Ah, yes. Send Jonah through first so that he can be the one that gets munched by
A little stiff, but okay.
jaguars.
Fine.
You can explore if you want, but I'm not going back there. I'll wait here for you.
That's fine. So yeah, I think this game was actually designed with two-player in mind.
This camera belongs to the X700
Um,
line. Sam had
and
one of
Jonah
those. I
was the
so jealous.
second
It's
player
just
option.
the thing you'd want for an expedition to find a lost monument or civilization. This is proof that there were people coming here as recently as the 1980s. Even when modernity scoffs at them, some legends still manage to inspire people. The lens is cracked. Almost looks as though it was hit by a projectile of some type.
Or, you know, a rock. Oh, those are the fancy birds. And I guess those things don't matter now that we've completed that side quest. Really? I can't get through there? That totally looks like someplace that Laura would just crawl through. So is this where I just came from? Okay, I think it is. Oh! I'm back to the first starting area. I didn't even realize.
What do you think we'll find?
Oh.
Running water would be nice.
I think at this point, I'd settle for no jaguars.
18th of July. I awoke this morning at the sight of my father wringing his handkerchief tightly between his two hands. Wide-eyed and unblinking, he stared in Raleigh's direction. Raleigh had passed. Infection had set into his wounds days ago, and shortly after, fever took hold. Between fits of cold sweats, labored groans of pain, and demented ramblings, Raleigh had somehow been able to insist on forging ahead. Father had tried to reason with him, telling him to turn back, to let us carry the torch, but Raleigh made it clear. Turning our backs on him would have been leaving him there to die. We forged ahead. We were as far away from civilization as we had ever been, and we foolishly continued to trudge forward. So long, old friend.
I got one! Dang, how did I one-shot that one? Okay, let's see. There's a chest that I obviously can't see, even though I put a waypoint on it. Oh, how come I can see waypoints now? Okay, so it's somewhere under me, huh? Oh, how do I get through there? Do I need, like, fire, or... Okay, not fire. I'm guessing maybe explosions, then. It looks like I can't get to that. There we go. Now that's doing something. And we've got a crypt entrance. Let's go.
Cusco belongs to Hernando Pizarro, rightful representative of the Spanish crown. Diego de Almagro has been captured.
Go!
Rodrigo Orgones is dead, and the rest of the heretic forces routed. we made a crossing over the mountains and appeared on the coast outside of Cusco. Orgones marched to meet us at Cachupampa, a poor choice for his cavalry. His falconets threw Gonzalo's infantry charge into disorder, but the swampy ground prevented his seasoned cavaliers from true advantage. Our Imperial Arquebusier breached the river and unleashed hellfire on the opposition. Pizarro and Orgones led their respective cavalries, each merging to a single charging column, all of the men yelling, and met at full gallop. I had never seen such a thing. Somewhere in the chaos of battle, Orgones was shot and unhorsed and killed. They say the coward Almagro retreated from the battlefield atop an ass. Fitting. Excerpt from Alonso Luiz's journal.
And I'm starting to get my Spanish proficiency.
Careful.
Well, that would be a fun one. Honestly, I'd get down on my stomach and crawl under it. Seems like it would be safer than going through one of those when any of those spears could hypothetically slip. Okay, well, that looks like something that attacks could hypothetically come through.
Wonder where this will lead.
Okay, follow the classic labyrinth rule. Take all of the left paths. Follow the left wall. I seriously don't know where we've been getting all of these, like, coins and stuff.
May Ergu be the one to chart the path from this life to the next, so that we may all travel safely.
Ergu the Scout.
What do we have here?
Crypt. Evening Star Boots. Wait, so how do I go back now? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, just here. I didn't spot this crack. I clearly didn't see the crack, otherwise I obviously would have gone straight for it.
That's got to be the way up.
Oh, I have no venom, so I can't craft my poison trap arrows. Okay. Honestly, mud is very satisfying to walk through, but only if you're
Seems to
barefoot.
describe a hidden chamber nearby.
Yeah. Hang on. Up, cross, down. I'm not sure if that's something that I've already found or if it's something else, so I'm just going to keep going. Oh, hey, why are you grabbing that skeleton on the booty? Skeleton did not consent. Time to cancel Lara Croft. Alright, we'll bust out the climbing axe and break our way into this tomb now. Oh, come on. They really fake you out with some of these. For a second I thought that was like a stone roll of toilet paper, and I was very confused, to say the least. Okay.
This might represent one of the lords of Shabalba.
There was not a campsite.
A depiction of Apuk, god of death and ruler of Mitnau, the ninth and most horrible level of the Maya version of hell. One thing Apuk enjoyed doing was dressing in putrefying flesh and visiting the surface to prey upon the living. According to legend, the only way to save yourself from him was to scream and yell like you were in unbearable agony. He'd assume you were already being tortured by one of his minions and leave you alone. How appropriate that his harbinger demon was a screech owl named Muon.
That's actually kind of clever. Is that someone over there who needs me to torture them? Oh no, I guess that one's already being taken care of. Keep up the good work, Ricky. Oh, that's the symbol for fat. Anyway, let's check out our inventory. So I guess some weapons just come maxed out, while others don't. Let's see what upgrades we can get for the fire bow. Reinforced limbs. String knocks. grip wrap and wrap string. I think I'll go for wrapped string. Sure. More draw speed. More damage. More draw speed. More damage. More fire speed. Oh, and I've only got access to 3 levels of upgrades, so anything beyond that isn't possible. Wait, so upgrades don't apply to all bows, to all weapons of a certain variety anymore? Hold up. Okay, then I need to be kind of proactive in upgrading these things. That's a much cooler bow now. You know what? We'll go with... Serpent Lash. Or recurve. Why did her face suddenly turn gray? Is it because she's the leader of Trinity? Okay, so this thing has crazy high rate of fire and draw speed. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I think the main thing that it needs is buffed hold time. Wow, I just burned through a lot of resources. You know what? Yeah. I think that's the one to go with for the moment. Helps against animals. Oh. Oh yeah, I unlocked a new outfit, didn't I? Oh, I learned how to craft these things, but I didn't actually craft them. Got it. Okay, I need to be sure to craft those. And skills. We have the skills for Owl's Meal, which means we can actually make poisoned arrows. So we'll want to keep an eye out for dart frogs and spiders to deal with that. Whoa. Got framey there for a sec. I have all of my graphics settings pretty high because, well, why not? There's the way up.
Amazing. Is this a Pocketuck court?
Excuse me, but I missed something on my way in here. Please go back, Lara.
Those charged with crimes are brought here, and they battle under the watchful gaze of the gods, the only infallible judges. Those proven innocent may leave, but the guilty are killed and thrown to Xibalba.
Huh. That's what I'm guessing is the right approach here. Can I release these somehow? Ah.
Shit. The rope snapped.
That one's already up there. I wasn't sure if I could actually make that jump. Another of Jack Fawcett's
Over
journals.
a month has passed since our expedition departed from Quyaba. We have consumed our provisions methodically thus far, and continue to be in high spirits. Father's age shows when we're on foot. A few times now I have caught Raleigh looking over his shoulder and back at us to make sure we're still keeping up. Father always returns a look with a smile and saying he'll soon be the one in the lead.
Oh. That was all of Jack's journals. Huh. Maybe it'll get back into place if this thing is just positioned properly. Okay, yeah, it's spring-loaded. So I think what we need to do is make sure that other one falls onto the cart. I don't know exactly why, but I think that's what needs to happen. Why can't I push this thing farther? So reasonably certain that's what needs to happen. Maybe I need to push this one into position? Oh, wait. I need to get that thing to pull it up. Okay, hold up. I think I see the process here. Push this out of the way. This one past, because we're gonna need this one onto the other side for some reason. Okay. It's part way up. The rope on that one snapped now. So now we bring this down. And how do we get up there? The stuff in. Maybe we need this thing to get up there. Yeah, I guess this is straightforward enough. Really? Oh. I managed to make it glitch through the floor. I can't harvest it. I was trying to hit the button to roll when I hit the ground. Before anyone says that was the last game, I've already unlocked the skill.
I think this might be the exit.
Okay. Well, we won't bother going through the exit then. Okay, so we've got the other part. Wait. I needed to have the rope attached first, because this pulls the other thing. How did I manage to spend 4 arrows on that spider and somehow get it to glitch under the ground. I still need to put this in position.
There. Hope this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks.
Oh, it probably is, but, you know. You climb rotten ladders all the time. Can I make that jump? Huh. Ah. I've got one toxin from that beetle. Maybe I don't even need to kill them with arrows. Maybe I can just pick them up.
I have to find a way out.
Cayman's Heart. Health regenerates more quickly. That is a lot less useful when you consider that I don't have regen in battle. But either way. Oh, I think that leads back in. Yeah, I think I passed the way out. Maybe this is also the way out. Almost forgot to use my climbing axe. Okay, this does seem to be leading back. Yes, okay. It's weird that headshots don't really work on animals anymore. It's just heart shots. Anyway, let's finish up this area. And we'll probably call it a day there. Like, obviously, we're not actually... Oh, wait a sec. Oops, I missed a document back there. Okay, we'll get to a point where we can fast travel. We'll go back for that document, and then we can do that. I should honestly just have, like, a bot of some kind on that just spams the E button endlessly. So there doesn't really seem to be a downside to constantly pressing it in the hopes that you're picking up something. Well, what's this? I know what that is. That's wood. And a treasure map. That mainly just revealed stuff that we already knew about, it looks like. I wonder if I've got a high enough skill for that monolith now. Oh well. What do you think? Should we take a dive into the rapids?
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
That's a great way to get all muddy.
What's going on?
Shit, Trinity, get down.
Damn.
Thankfully, Trinity is very public about their operations at a certain point. They just slap their symbol on everything.
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
You're the logistics guy, aren't you?
I'm not the one who drove onto a rotten bridge.
Oh, hold up. I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes open.
Check back there.
I'll do it.
Put her right there. Nothing can get through.
I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
When's the last time this thing was serviced?
This is rusty.
Don't get distracted, Mendez.
What are we looking for here?
Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't.
They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
Not me.
Why not? Be a hero.
I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles. Let's talk before looking, gentlemen. Get off your asses. Yes, sir.
Can't I loot you?
Laura, we're clear.
It's quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know that when the temple, what we're looking for is the smaller room we might have missed before.
Okay.
Really wedged in there. I'm
afraid if we move it, we'll lose it.
We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge.
Brace against it.
Why didn't you test the bridge like I told you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Fuck off. I'm not comfortable.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. What do you think about that?
We can take them. You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. Guys, I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave!
Oh, jeez. I have to keep Jonah alive? Yep, because I definitely couldn't have taken the weapons off of someone else.
Stop. Thanks. You okay?
Yeah. Take this.
There we go. Just hand me a pistol and a machine gun after a little while. Well, not really a machine gun, but... Anyway,
Yeah.
assault rifle. Pity we can't take the truck. Like, look at this. This thing is a tank. That would be useful to have around. Or the truck. I'd be happy with having a truck. Seriously though, it wouldn't let me get my bow out before. Otherwise I was just gonna try and shoot the guy from across the river as he climbed that wall.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
You know, my grandmother survived a tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost their business. Whatever. She could feel things coming. Volcanic eruptions, storms, other things.
Among other things, there's actually good evidence that, like, you can feel injuries, especially, can help you become sensitive to,
Nice.
That did it.
Come on, let's go.
injuries and such can help you feel sensitive to, like, changes in air pressure and stuff, which is part of why people who have had a broken bone can sometimes feel storms coming. This would actually be really interesting to try
I see people down
two-player.
there. I'll let you do the talking. Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me. Ugh. I'm sorry to ask.
She's
so
the
many
leader of
questions,
Trinity.
but the only B&B
Calling
in
it
town
right
is
now.
My place.
Oh, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby, Lara. Come in, have a seat. Carlos, free. So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
I appreciate that we put the gun down on the table and let go of it.
You
That's
just walked out of the crash.
a much less threatening expression.
Cruising pretty low.
We are looking for Maya ruins. Maya? You know you're in Peru, right?
Yeah, long story.
Oh. Thanks. Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah,
Have you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
not unless it grows in the jungle.
Oh, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
Are they really trying to build a
Where
love
did you
triangle here?
Mexico. Why?
Okay, so we were in
I've
Mexico
seen this symbol before. Wow. There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it. Do you mind if I take a look around? Be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it. Why don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Oh, the clip things on their outfits are lights. I've been trying to figure those things out for a while. Okay, so no, Lara is just playing matchmaker.
New here, eh? Get used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking and sweating helps to break up the day.
You're not a local?
No, I work a ship that blew into some rocks just outside town. Storm came out of nowhere.
Yeah, sorry, I have to loot the town now. That's okay.
You want to make a deal?
Huh.
Oh!
Ah, hello. Are you here with the excavation team?
No, just passing through.
Okay. If you need anything, the market's in the middle of town. You can resupply before you move on.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Okay, so we've got a hub. And now we've got a merchant marked.
2 years I've been working up to never to ask her out. I finally do, and now, who is that guy anyway?
I'm sorry, bro. But you did kind of take your time. Okay, so this is the way we came in. We could eavesdrop on Jonah's conversation. We could eavesdrop on his little date. I think I heard like a deer or something just now. Oh well. Alright, what's down here? Just gotta loot the town a little, you know how it is. Just randomly making my way out into the water. Ooh. I keep forgetting the water in the, like the underwater in this game is so much more in depth. There's actually stuff to find down here.
This cast iron conical mold was mainly
Yeah, we'll
used
just
throughout the
pause
60s
and
and
listen to
70s
this.
to shape small gold ingots. Its unique shape causes the gold to settle at the bottom, separating it from impurities.
It's a fancy cupcake tray. Real fancy cupcake tray. Bottom feeder. Harvest 5 aquatic plants. So I can do it even though... Oh, fine. I'll go topside for a minute. And now, after that instant of filling my air... I'm ready for more. Wait a sec. Oh, this is such a cool location. Like, I'm actually geeking out so hard here. Just because of how involved this underwater area is. This is so cool. Is that a shiny? I see a shiny over there. Okay, so that's a way of going into, like, a diving mode as soon as you enter the water. And it seems like Lara kind of just heads for the bottom. If you're in a diving state, she doesn't really... Like, it doesn't depend on her being... on holding the dive button for a certain amount of time. I actually really wish I knew where the base camp in this town was, because I'd like to be able to do some upgrades. Alright, I guess I'll see what's above the surface of the water now. Hi, children. I hope you don't get killed like the children in the last town we visited. I mean it too. I don't want y'all to get killed. I generally try and avoid children
There used to be a
dying
temple on
in
the island over there,
games that I
but all
play.
that's left is a couple crumbled walls.
And one stone pillar, it looks like.
That's more a statue than a pillar. Real intricate work. A college professor came out to study it a few years ago.
Did he tell you what he learned?
He said it didn't make any sense. Was pretty angry about it too. Said we tried to trick him or something.
Ooh. There's a monolith across the way. Do I have the skill needed to translate that?
This describes something nearby. Take a deep breath and find me right under another's nose.
Another's nose. That's kind of the tricky bit here. Like, obviously, take a deep breath means that we need to go underwater. But I don't know where there's a nose underwater. Some of these rocks vaguely resemble noses, but that's about it. And it's not like the town as a whole resembles a face in any obvious way. Oh, wait. Perhaps right below one of the people standing on the shore for some reason? That doesn't really make sense, though. This is supposed to be ancient writing from ages past. Can't talk to him again.
Bet you've never seen anything like this, huh? This is my last one. Sold the rest to that commander fella. He was a little intense, but hey, he borrowed my stock, didn't he? Well, except this one. Runs smooth, never breaks down. It's a real beaut, isn't it?
Well...
No, I'm serious. My wife here, she hasn't been the same since the accident. But the gentle hum helps her relax.
I'm glad.
Maybe I'm old-fashioned,
Oh, they've got a lot of river fish here. Nice. Oh, I could go for some Amazon river fish.
Have you seen my husband or my daughter? I don't think so. Where did you last see them?
They spend their nights with the stars, sparkling and waving at me. But in the morning, they travel to the river.
Oh.
I usually see them shining there. But the storm muddled the waters. I know they're down there. I know they are.
Ooh. Oh, that's gold. Okay, I already found that. I'm sure I'm going to encounter piranhas at some point in this game. Like, it has to happen, right?
So where are the oars?
Back at the house.
I'm not even going to ask.
Well, look, maybe we can use our hands, you know? Like paddles, too.
Tomas Ortega. You get your ass in the water and start swimming.
This is my favorite shirt.
Should I bury you in it?
That's a fun interaction. Ah, here's the base camp. Oh, okay, that's not a chest.
Thank God. The storm barely affected the village. The epicenter was closer to the plain. But it could have been much worse. What have I done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
Oh. Okay, so this one has a silencer, I guess. Because it's describing suppressed fire. Standard assault rifle for Trinity forces. Balanced. Pretty straightforward, nothing complicated. So, I guess this might be closer to a sniper, but I still don't think that's the sniper. Oh, but this one is definitely a silenced pistol. Damage, accuracy, rate of fire, reload speed, low ammo capacity. High accuracy, high reload speed, low ammo capacity. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of accuracy and a whole lot of damage. Yeah, there's really no downside to this other than the fact that it can't be upgraded. I'm starting to notice that that's a pattern here. Some of these things are just better but start out as good as they're gonna get because they're DLC stuff. Whereas some of them you get to upgrade. Okay, do I have what it takes to make some of this stuff? Evening Star's Cape. We don't have the hide needed, or I guess, is that feathers? Eagle feathers. We don't have eagle feathers needed. To make the lower portion. But dang, that is snazzy right there. I just... Okay, back to this. We'll get these as soon as we can. I might try and figure out where we can find eagle feathers. But in the meantime, I think that's about what we're gonna leave it with. Stretch out the mag by a couple of stages. Reload speed. More damage. Oh, and that brings it up to maximum accuracy. Okay, so at this point, the other one really isn't keeping up with it as well. So now, we're on this. This has better reload speed, but still lower ammo capacity, damage, and rate of fire. Nice. damage, rate of fire. Rate of fire and ammo capacity are honestly the big ones for the rifle. It needs hide for a lot of the other buffs. Yeah. We might take some time at some point to get more animal parts, or we might just do it as we go along. That's probably the better choice. Ooh. Okay, so because we don't have auto heal, the healing buffs might actually be very useful. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep those around. Oh wait, except... what was it? Q or... E. Path skills. So there are certain skills that we can unlock by doing specific DLC tunes. Since we're wrapping up, I'll go ahead. I'll exit to main menu and show you that. So yeah, if we go here into challenge tunes, we've done 2 challenge tunes from the main game. They've added additional challenge tombs to unlock those path options, those path skills, I believe. So we might try a couple of those at the start of the next one. But in the meantime, I think that's gonna be where we call it, because I have been streaming for over 5 hours now. And I'm kinda hungry. So yeah. I'll check if anyone needs a raid. Sadly, no. Oh well. We'll be back with some more tomorrow. I am enjoying this game. I don't know what y'all expect at this point. I mean, it's gonna be really interesting to find out who the leader of Trinity is. Because it's obviously not me. I mean, I would tell you if it was, of course. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. This has been fun. I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.